My dad purposefully got HIV because he's a self My dad purposefully got HIV because he's a self-proclaimed bug chaser and he thinks that it's hot. And no, I'm not joking because he methodically was planning to do this for years. When we were children, he started to buy books about AIDS and the AIDS epidemic. He would read them and then he would come up to our family and my other siblings and tell us about how amazing it was to be able to take care of victims of the AIDS epidemic and how wouldn't it be such a good cause? How he just feels so bad for all of those victims and how they just want someone to take care of them. This was all methodic planning so my dad could help us become desensitized for when he developed HIV. About 2 years ago, my family received a call about how my dad was extremely sick. He had rashes on his body, he couldn't sleep, night sweats, all of these horrible things. He genuinely seemed like he was going to die. He goes to the hospital a couple of days later, and then we get a call. He had developed 3 STDs, one of them being HIV. Yes, I confronted him about getting it on purpose. He did not deny this, because why would he? He chose to abandon his family so he could then pursue this life of bug chasing and being with other bug chasers. Not only did he try to groom me to be his partner and his toy, but he also wanted us, his family, to take care of him when he purposefully self-destructed. And I'm not supposed to talk about this either, but I hate him, so.
I think women always pick the best guys. You know, that female intuition never makes any mistakes. It's 100% foolproof. You know, we got bug chasing AIDS enthusiasts out here that, passed their wonderful genes onto the next generation because women gave them the A-OK. And I'm here for it. Unfortunately, my genes just aren't good enough for me to, make it into the next generation. We gotta let the bug catchers uh, do it for us. So, speaking of getting AIDS, let's queue up some League of Legends. Hmm, that's a tough question. Would I have to interact with him, or could we just ignore that aspect? I would not, Byron, because they can just lie about that, and if you permit that loophole, then they'll all claim to have had that happen to them. And although if it actually did happen, I am, remorseful and sympathetic towards them, I also don't want to deal with the baggage of that. I'm not going to have a dead bedroom because somebody else got SA'd. I'd rather just not have the relationship.
Scout life isn't for
I would see him at family functions. Could I wear a hazmat suit to the family functions? Hazmat suit. I'll wear a tie on the outside of the hazmat suit and make it formal. Supposed to do a stream with Mercer today, but he ghosted me. So, he's gonna play League. Maybe he'll show up. I have a bunch of content backlogged, but I don't necessarily want to burn myself out on all that in case he comes back at some point and we end up doing one. Don't eat anything he serves me? What are you talking about, bro? I think he wages today, which fortunately I do not. So I think he said he was East Coast, so it'd be about 4 p.m. where he is. Maybe I'll hear from him about half an hour or an hour. Was getting my first 100 subs gradual or nah. I don't remember, to be honest. I wish I had a better answer for you. The city walkthrough reactions are good. I'm just like, it's demoralizing, man. Who wants to look at that shit? When I look at them, and no matter how bad they are, where I live is worse. It's an abstract kind of feel, guys. League client shitting the bed today? Amazing. I farted scornfully on a troon pasta. Pasta? What are you talking? You went past a troon and farted? Or was this a troon pastor that you farted on? I don't have a problem with hobos. As long as they're not stealing from me or on my land, I think having them shamble around really gives my life that post-apocalyptic aesthetic that I crave. Every time I leave the house, I feel like I'm in my own episode of The Walking Dead, and there's just shamblers all over, and I gotta, like, you know, avoid them in traffic and stuff.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
Most of the hobos are white, too, and I hate plenty of my own race, but homeless folks really aren't one of them, you know? What did they ever do to me?
Minions have spawned.
Hobos are the only people who strike up conversation anymore. Yep. That's true. They don't have a phone or anything to get it from, so. Yeah, we had to abandon Garen. He's too boomer, he's too one-dimensional. His gap close is shitty, he's too dependent on Flash.
Let me grab some more wisdom and experience.
Yep, no hobo ever called me incel, correct? Hobos get the baddest bitches, I mean... You're joking, but I've seen it.
Yeah, I see ya.
Jack wants their box. Yeah. I don't know what kind of trades this guy's going for, but I've seen better.
Think you can beat me?
Mundo players copying that streamer on Suicide Watch.
An enemy has been slain.
This one's got fire.
If I was good, I wouldn't need flash. I don't know how you figure that, man. I'm pretty sure everybody takes flash at all times.
How many eyes?
Normies are inherently cowards who can only punch down. That's why they love shitting on hobos and incels. Yeah, I can't shit on the homeless, cause if I didn't have, you know, my mother's prison to live in, I'd be homeless.
Last light of Acacia. First line of defense.
Can't afford a home on one income. I don't have a partner. I can't get roommates. I don't have friends.
Sky looks mighty free of void. You're welcome.
Yeah, I could win with fucking Ignite Exhaust, okay? But like, that's not the point, though.
No sword and shield beats old fate. Boldness is earned, win after win.
It might be cooked already here.
An ally has been slain.
These old bones haven't failed me yet. Now it's my turn.
Dude, this guy has a lot of magic resist. I don't understand. Holy. Holy. Why does my W do nothing to him? It was tickling him.
Rise, I'm back.
Just against hobos having kids. I think that's a fair opinion. I'm not sure hobos should be having kids. Do you have the courage to use the wrong spells and items? Buy 6 ninja tabbies right now.
Always a reason to keep on keeping on.
Yeah, they got rid of Zeal. My favorite build was Mobility Boots, 5 Zeals. That was the good shit back in the day.
Warriors, rulers, gods, they all bleed the same. Quit fighting, please.
I just struggle to care about the politics slop at all, man.
An ally
No,
has been
I put my
slain.
faith in Trump. I got burnt so badly. I actually thought he'd do something. Dude, he has double Giant's Belt. I fucking tickle this guy. This is over. I just gotta farm and roam.
Learned every weapon, bested every opponent.
I seen someone dab on that Andrew Wilson guy today because he's talking about how, like, you know, he's not gonna defend women, blah blah blah. They voted for this. And somebody posted a clip of him, like, trying and failing to open a pickle jar. And talked about how he can't protect anybody. I was laughing.
Picked up a few tricks during my wanderings. Gotta keep limber at my age. Living through rough times makes you appreciate simple.
Yeah, the people criticizing Vance for having the Indian wife don't understand. He's kind of a, I don't like him, but he's kind of a chud. He's awkward too. Like, I can see why white women, you know, he doesn't fit the doofy behavioral archetype, even if he looks doofy enough for white women. I can't in good consciousness criticize him for his Indian wife because it was probably Indian wife or no wife. At the same time, I don't want a President J.D. Vance.
Old man
An
to the left.
enemy has been slain. Shut down. An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Yeah, women really care about logic. He'll teach them. If he just keeps putting them in his mental crucible, it'll work for sure.
For a boiled egg right about now. Watch this.
I quit. About to pull the plug.
Killing spree.
Andrew Wilson is so fortunate that he's as old as he is and has kind of a, like a midwife. Imagine how much he'd get mocked and ridiculed if he didn't have that woman to legitimize his takes.
Rampage.
I did beat him though. I first blooded him and then he got his hand held by the Warwick jungle and just got too big for me. dumb gorilla nigger's gonna be one-shotting me soon. Oh my god, that was horrible. Holy. Fortunately, I think my team is gonna carry me here, because I'm dog shit. I didn't even know Thomas was streaming tonight, honestly. I just can't do it. I don't have... If I'm gonna talk to people, I want to kind of talk to new people. That's why I wanted to talk to Mercer. Because then I get carried through it by, hearing kind of new takes to keep me interested.
Might have to make another heroic last stand.
Debating in general is cringe. I can't. I never liked it, and it's very pointless.
Your turret has been destroyed. Godlike.
The entity known as JD Pants. Holy fuck, huge creep block. I suspect Andrew is a literal cuckold PBC fan. No, Mercer acknowledges Zog. I've talked to him, but he just doesn't see a point of harping on it when it's just gonna get your shit shut down, and at this point it's like a normie slop opinion, you know? Jews are responsible. But like everybody's saying that now, so why keep going on and on with it?
Hold much care for the humbling.
I watched some Hell by the Dashboard Light, and he said white men's sexuality is equal to a chicken nugget in 2025. I do agree. I wish I had the sexuality of a chicken nugget. I don't think I could even say that I have that.
I'll test their mettle against my fire. Nothing wrong with a fight for peace. Could never fight for myself.
It's just abandon my lane. I cannot fight that guy. If Destiny was right wing, he would be disregarded purely for his height alone. Yeah, probably accurate.
Last line of Acacia. First line of defense.
Double kill. Has been slain. Your team has destroyed a turret.
Just gotta go get carried by my team, apparently. That's what everybody else does when they're losing, and it works good. Dang, that's crazy. You see this guy?
Has been destroyed.
Got him. I don't believe Destiny gets girls. Well, you'd be wrong. Being a gay manlet leftist gets you a lot of girls, unfortunately.
Sky looks mighty free of void. You're welcome.
Yo, is this Malphite for real right now?
No sword and shield beats old faithful.
Legendary.
Gotcha, bitch.
Come on.
Yeah, Newsom will beat Vance. Absolutely.
Giving the enemy a free.
Clawing my way back into this game with kill steals and free farm. Yeah, I don't like Newsom either. It's just... Wow, I outskilled that guy so hard, man. Jax is a high skill cap champion.
Legendary.
Let's go see if we can get this proper 1v1 with Ryze in. He fucking got away from me last time. Got his hand held by Malphite. Oh, teleport interrupted. Ooh. Ooh.
Always a reason to keep on keeping on.
Ooh.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Fuck, man.
Any good fishing spots round here?
This summer was a speed run. Dude, I actually hate summers, to be honest, man.
Pleased to say.
It's too hot. I don't have money to go, like, be at the beach all day. I don't have a girl to be at the beach with. Like,
Well, the end of the world isn't gonna stop it.
Shut down. Legendary.
Might learn something.
An enemy has been slain. Shut down.
wow, I fucked up. Get my ignite off.
Legendary.
Yeah, I can't do it, man. There's so many activities that are just not worth doing solo.
Not as dry as I used to be, I guess.
I wouldn't even. I don't want to be after my whole ordeal, dude. I don't want to be around women at all. It's just not worth it.
Learned every weapon, bested every opponent.
I don't want to. Like, I don't feel like getting cock teased the whole fucking time.
An enemy has been slain.
Yeah, unfortunately. But I'm pretty sure she has a body count and a bunch of other guys, like, so it's not something I'd ever act on. Just Stacy widowed from the whole thing, though. Vax cancers have exploded in Australia. Well, I think a lot of people got the vaccine there, so they didn't have to go to the camps, right? My mom won't let me be a Dark Triad Maxer. Anytime I tried to go that route, she just acted like a giant fucking retard and ruined it. Nah, I'm not a free Martin. I don't know who Hold the Truth hostage is. Sounds vaguely familiar, but I can't. No, like, video or takes come to mind. I do not want to be first pick.
Scout life isn't for everyone, I guess.
Probably not so many people would be Stacy widowed if social norms weren't so relaxed as to allow women to play games and bait you into actually thinking you have a chance. Ain't that the truth, man? Make sure you take a locator beacon so you don't become a missing 411 statistic. I'd actually love to become a missing 411 statistic. I think all those guys are actually being skimmed off for a breakaway civilization. If you're wandering off in the woods by yourself as a high IQ German guy, your odds are you're probably somewhat aware of the state of the world that you're in. Now, if I had a fucking UFO land beside me and go, Braza, brava, come join the Reich. Leave this fag Jew world behind. You don't need to bring your things. We have things for you there. I'd happily board the UFO. I don't. Yeah, take me away, Hans.
Scout life isn't for everyone, I guess.
Let's do this.
The CIA doesn't have to take you away to probe and test you. They'll do it right in your fucking house. They'll laser beam the brains of your fucking parents and your family members and have them prod you. I'm not even joking. If you're watching so many scary camping clips on YouTube, I conclude the thing you must fear most is other humans. Yeah. Nature ain't never done shit to me, man. Oh, I hate this fucking tentacle nigger, man. Does DBDR dying from slop make you question your slop maxing? If a little bit of slop's gonna kill you, anything will. Here's the trick. You can't be dying of things if you just don't go to the doctor. I'm paranoid and delusional about everything else, apparently, so... Why not my health? Yeah, that's what I like about Anya Taylor-Joy, is that she looks like an alien wearing a white woman's skin suit. So she looks like a white woman, but doesn't trigger my like warning bells.
Listen here, people. I'm not here to clean up your messes. This is a lamp, not a mop.
My opinion on Raja Jackson, I'm surprised the wrestler who he almost killed's daughter isn't fucking him right now. That's my opinion on it.
Bravest hero I
Welcome
ever
to
knew.
Summoner's Rift.
Just Nigs are America's gods. They can do whatever they want. I'm surprised Raja hasn't gone
30
back and
seconds
finished him
until
off
minions
for
spawn.
talking shit. Bad health anxiety because my dad passed away from a heart attack at 50. Eh, it's whatever, man. You know, my dad had high blood pressure for like
Minions have spawned.
probably 30 years. He was on medication from it, and then he dies to throat cancer from giving an HPV whore oral sex, I'm assuming.
Well,
So,
the end of the world isn't gonna stop itself.
Raja is a marked man from here on out. I don't know if you noticed, but when he was like getting the can smashed on his head and all those clips of him, he's wearing a shirt with a red X on it. I think he was already a marked man prior to that whole thing.
These old bones haven't failed me yet.
First
Learned every weapon, mastered every opponent. Shame. Could have turned the tide. Wait a second. Forgot my fishing pole. Inflation's really getting out of control.
Yeah, this Raja should, you know, in reality be hung for what he did. But
Picked up a few tricks during my wandering.
the boomer also deserves it too, because you're trying to cash in on some like the only thing that you can be mad about is that your African warship went awry.
Hit me like you mean.
Oh no, I didn't expect it, I didn't expect it to go badly like that.
So,
you a hug.
Gotta go. The eternal light needs more fuel.
Shut down.
Damn. I probably should have went B. That's okay. Yeah, I was watching MMA World today and they were crying about MMA Guru being racist regarding the whole situation for calling Raja an animal. I can't feel bad for that boomer though, because the boomer and his whole organization tried to capitalize on, oh, let's get some quick views here. The kids love Nigs. Let's get this semi-famous adjacent Nig. Let's get him on here, do some wrestling shit. Oh, damn it, I got brain damage and my teeth knocked out because I disrespected him. Shit. Yo, dude. Unreal, that's crazy. No, a day, dude, we'll be lucky if he has to go to like an anger management course or something like that. There's probably, it will be nothing that happens to him. The boomers are always trying to do the ball busting thing and act surprised when there are consequences. Yeah. Yeah, they get away with that with the white boys. Not only will nothing happen, but it will probably be a mental health comeback story. Yeah, those dark days where I couldn't control my anger and I was letting it get the best of me. You know, we're more advanced now. I don't think Raja has any money, man.
Sky looks mighty free of void. You're welcome.
Like, what would he have money from? Streaming on Kick? Dude, and he Qs me through my E? Zogbot Boomer got a taste of what he fought for.
Gotta keep limber at my age.
You have, dude, I'm not, you have to avoid this, you have to avoid, dude, there is no avoiding it, man. I'm a melee fucking character, I'm in melee with another character, I just get hit point blank by it. I just need to not fight him. Like, I don't know. Avoid this, avoid that. You must play a fag range champion that with a million mobility spells that's just bouncing around the fucking map to be saying this. You play like Ezreal or something.
An enemy has been slain.
Boldness is earned win after win. Man with a lamb coming through.
What is going on in there? Yikes.
Bring it on.
I have such a small skull and body frame.
Beats Old Faithful.
Just twink max. Women love small skulls and tiny frames. You just can't be ugly while having one. Troon yourself out like fucking, what's his face? Finster. And you'll be fucking OnlyFans girls in no time.
Might have to make
Hey, at least
another
we're getting some
stand.
plates.
An ally has been slain.
Show me what you're made of.
That doesn't trigger the turret to attack him. Crazy, man.
Living through rough times makes you appreciate the simple things, like good company,
An enemy has been slain.
boiled egg.
Spoiled rich people have been infinitely kinder to me than bitter wage cells. He wasn't expecting just to all-in flash on him and burn absolutely everything while avoiding nothing. That's how you're supposed to fight Illinois, actually. You just go in, you hit all your buttons at once, and you dodge absolutely nothing while you fight him under tower. That's the trick. Trying to avoid everything, that ain't gonna happen.
Has destroyed a
First turret down, bro, I'm carrying.
Turret had it coming.
Yes, simply stat check everything. Yeah.
These old bones haven't failed you yet.
Goodbye, Rise.
Who am I kidding?
Oh my god. Oh my god, Rise. Fuck off, dude. My aunt is a bitter, I worked hard women, and she does nothing but make my life a nightmare. Women have this, like, delusional brain problem where they really slurp down the Kool-Aid and think that previous generations of them had it so bad, and now they're, like, trying to make the male experience harder to, like, even it out, I think. I had a hard time, so now it's your turn. I didn't have a hard time, but I was told that I had a hard time. So now you have to have a hard time, type ass. Okay, they gotta make the range on that like half as long, honestly. Land the bandage. Oh, that's so good. Women, being 5'7" wouldn't stop you from succeeding with women if you were socially integrated enough. Being 5'7" wouldn't stop you from succeeding with women if you looked good cosplaying female characters enough. There was some short boxers in heavyweights like 5'8" and up, but never a Skull Cell Truth Nuke. Yeah, but that's like hand-to-hand combat, not women. I'm not trying to make anybody troon out, it's just an observation on the insanity. Red pill types are so wrong on the value of masculinity. They don't understand that you have better odds trooning out than gym selling in most cases.
Last line of Acacia, first line of defense.
Yes, if you troon, then guys like critters will buy your like discarded socks and shit. And you get to fuck the women. There's a guy on Twitch I'll have to show you guys. Remind me after this game.
Back in my day,
This guy is like a fucking... He's like a 2 out of 10 male. And the second he cross-dresses, he becomes like... His SMV shoots up dramatically. He could probably bang hot girls. Wow, this guy really let that get stolen. That's crazy.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
they really do.
Women are looking for somebody they can dominate, or they're looking for somebody that benefits them socially.
An enemy has been slain.
Fuck, man.
You got guts.
I need some kind of a slow. That guy just outruns me.
Shut down.
Let me give you a hug.
They had Dr. Pepper on sale at the store, so I bought like 10 fucking jugs of it over the last couple weeks. And I'm on my last bottle and it's not on sale anymore. I'm gonna have to go back to guzzling the store brand.
Fell, but the rest of the world won't follow. Not on my watch.
Let's get red buff and then go try and kill Rise again.
I'll test their metal against my fire.
We can 1v1 this guy, right? Yo, there's no way. He leveled in the middle of that. I should just forfeit right now.
Your turret has been destroyed. An enemy has been slain.
Sona just mogged me. Sona just killed the guy that I died to.
Don't much care for the humbling.
Scrotates is an excess male.
Come on, too easy. Boldness is earned. Win.
Yo, this Amumu is carrying.
Turret has been destroyed. Double kill.
Any good fishing spots around here?
Getting in shape just got me in trouble, dude. Only time I was ever in shape in my life was the only time I ever got, you know, probation for interacting with a Void. I'm too inexperienced interacting with women, so getting in shape isn't good because it's gonna put me in situations where my inexperience will show. It'll give them the ick, and I'll get in trouble again.
Old man with a lamp
Your
coming
team
through.
has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
No sword and shield be so faithful. Genius, this coward.
The only time I had good responses from women is when they misinterpreted my autism for mysteriousness or something. Yeah. When your autism makes you ignore them until they assume you have better options because they're retarded, and then they interact with you and realize that you're just autistic, not ignoring them. The story of my life.
Might have to make another heroic last stand.
Unstoppable.
Get out of this.
Destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed a turret. Shut down. Your team has destroyed an inhibitor. You have slain an enemy. Victory!
I don't know who honored me in that game. Must have been the Sona because they couldn't honor themselves. What I'm gonna do what Ray Pete tells me to do, which is drink a 2 liter of store brand Coke. That's what I'm talking about, dude. That's what I do. They don't have Dr. Thunder here, unfortunately. That's what I'd be drinking instead. Oh, the Twitch. Right. Okay. This guy. You can't tell me that he's not improving his SMV. Okay, we gotta go through the VODs here. Okay, this is him as a male. Okay, this is him presenting as a male. And look at this guy. Okay. What would we rate this guy? Presumably not good. You know what I mean? This doesn't strike me as like the uber male that like does well with women. He's got kind of that icky, like almost kind of Raymond vibes. You know what I mean? Yeah, he looks ghoulish. That's a good way of putting it. Now, let's compare. That's a bad one. Let me find a different one.
That's what it's called now.
I'll find one of the ones where he's trooned. I'm just saying he's got that ghoulish thing going on, okay? There's no way he looks old for sure as a guy, but when he troons, there's no way he doesn't do better with women like this. I guarantee it. He looks 20 years younger and he looks basically passable. Sort by most viewed clips. Where do I sort by that? Filter by. Okay, like there's no way. Some men and women respond very well to makeup despite being ugly. They have a good base for makeup application. There's no way this guy doesn't do way better with women after trooning.
Okay, there we go.
Looks like a nigga with wig makeup. It's not about fooling. There's an objective improvement compared to prior. Looks 20 years younger and has feminine allure that didn't exist prior, whereas has absolutely nothing going for him as a guy. He will do better with guys. He won't get a girl like that. You're completely wrong. He will get a girl like that. No, like look at this idiot. Okay? Look at this fucking retard. Look at this ugly bitch. Okay? Look at this guy. Okay, you think, "Oh, he won't get a girl." He does better with guys after trooning? Sneaky Castro trooned out and got the girlfriend. Now he does cosplay with the girlfriend. Hyper twink maxing is legit. A lot of young girls are into it. Yeah. When I was in college, the one guy who came out for cross-dressing in the class was the first to get a girlfriend. Yeah, I don't doubt it. There was a clip, I think Eminent linked it. Where is this stupid bitch? You know which one I'm talking about, with the Mexican chick talking about how like she wishes she was a guy so she could fuck twinks. I think he sent it to me a while ago. I feel like that's relevant to pull up here. I just can't find it. think it was a while ago. Yeah, it's like right from the horse's mouth, though. That's like what. It's the women talking about it. That looks fake. Sorry, guys, I'm not buying this. Well, I don't know what to tell you, dude. Pretty boys for young women has always been the meta. Yeah. Never sell out, bro. Just wait until you're 40 and get the roastoid, bro. I can respect not selling out, but like it's not fake and you see it constantly. I know from personal experience. It just wasn't this extreme in the past. You know, you used to just have to wear skinny jeans and style your hair. You know, that was feminine enough to entice women, but they're desensitized now. You got to be able to cosplay for social media clicks with them. You know, and the people. Let's scroll here. But yeah, you know, he linked me a thing where it was a woman talking about how she wishes she was a guy so that she could fuck guy twinks. And it's that same kind of behavior with women like this. You know, they can fuck the twink guy while being a woman. Parents not getting their son a car by 15 or 16 considered abuse, yeah. Getting with a passable white tranny is no easy task. It's probably just as hard as succeeding on the hetero dating market. Yeah, which is why these guys do so well with women once they tune out. If they pass half decently, they have orders of magnitude up to their value compared to what they were as a male.
Scout life isn't for everyone, I guess.
Speaking of troons, there's that black troon called Sinestra Zap on Instagram. Even Nigs are trooning out. I think Critters is right about it being easier to find tranny virgins and better personality. Oh, it's why I agree with him. It's not necessarily something I'd indulge myself unless they were like indistinguishable from an attractive woman. Like they passed like absolutely without question. They like mogged women. But to pretend that his argument has no merit is just low IQ. I don't know. I can understand not liking him, not wanting to listen to it, but that doesn't mean he's wrong. Did you see the video of the guy in the Ford electric car where the steering wheel and accelerator locked? He was just sitting in the car praying? No, I haven't.
Let's do this.
guy talking about blacks acting gay now. I guarantee you women are rewarding this sort of behavior from nigs too. Guaranteed. Blacks have been zesty, yeah, they have. Troon mass shooter trend. Well, they're just gonna portray it as white male mass shooters. It's the way to spam more white male mass shooters without having to say the exact same thing again.
Bearing the light of Acacia and a run-of-the-mill lantern? Just my style.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift. "30 seconds until minions spawn."
These old bones haven't failed me yet.
Women reward this kind of shit no matter like what race the man is. Women just tolerate masculinity in races that aren't white men.
Minions have spawned.
Picked up a few tricks during my wandering. Nothing wrong with a life of peace. Could never find one myself.
Was this some against a Kale? Oh no, a Kale named It's Kale? Yikes, guys.
Takes all the fun out of fighting. Next cooldown, on my face gets a mouthful of lamp. Always a reason to keep on keeping on.
Why'd they have T-Swift get married? To try and salvage a generation millennial women, but it'll make millennial women want to get married. It won't make millennial men want to marry millennial women though, so I think it's kind of a wasted effort.
Gotta keep limber at my age.
You're not getting a girlfriend anyway, dude. Like, this idea that you can change something to make it happen is... your boomer is showing, unfortunately.
Hardly.
I like you. You're welcome in the chat, but your boomer is showing.
I'll test their metal against my fire. Boldness is earned win after win.
How do you get double killed by a Warwick at 4 minutes? That's crazy, man.
You got guts.
I bring the light's wrath. Let loose the flame.
Last line of a case, first line of defense.
Buried with your champion.
I didn't expect him to flash like that. Could have probably got him without dying.
No sword and shield beats Old Faithful.
Thoughts on Bachabazi? Gay pedophiles? Like, what? No, League of Legends is just another game that I get mazed into playing because I played it in the first couple seasons and I'm still nostalgic about it.
Go for a boiled egg right about now. Give me your best.
Wow, dude. The Warwick double kill again, man?
Rise, I'm back. Hard.
Boomers just don't have anything I want. Not even to lowball them is the. I'd enjoy lowballing boomers too, but boomers just generally don't have cool stuff. So there's nothing to lowball, at least for me. I don't know.
Might have to make another heroic stand.
How am I out of range, dude?
Old man with a lamp coming through.
Yeah, but what am I gonna do? Lowball a boomer for a nice lawn?
Well, the end of the world isn't gonna stop it.
I fucking hate the idea of a lawn. Dude.
Learned every weapon, bested every opponent. Quit fighting clean.
Dude, this fucking Warwick, man. Unreal.
An enemy has been slain.
Alon is the biggest fucking waste of time, man.
Never felt defeated.
If I need somewhere for my fucking dogs to piss and, like, kids to play, I'll literally just lay AstroTurf. I don't care. Lay AstroTurf and fucking rinse it off with a sprinkler once a week.
Do this with my eyes closed.
Boomers will have fake nations, fake marriages, fake children, fake erections, fake tits. But,
These old bones haven't failed me.
a fake lawn is too much for them. They gotta have real lawn for whatever reason.
Picked up a few tricks during my wandering. Nothing wrong with a life of peace. Could never find one myself. Next fool to ask about my face gets a mouthful of lamp.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Redemption in the light.
Oh man. I'm tilted.
Always a prisoner, born to keep an arm.
Gwen has really good mobility. I was not expecting to see that.
Shut down.
No, I can't. I've seen some clips from the new King of the Hill, and it's like they specifically resurrected Hank Hill to turn him into a faggot modern character, so that the landman types can sit there and pretend that that's what Bobby's dating a polygamous non-white girlfriend. That's all right by me, 'cause I'm not a discriminatory chud. I just like grilling and propane.
Turret plating will soon fall.
Hardly.
Yeah, they brought it back as a cultural weapon, not because they wanted people to have, like, their show back. King of the Hill's meant to spawn more obnoxious Shane Gillis type millennials. Yeah, accurate.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Let's move the flame.
Double kill.
Boldness is earned.
This guy's just permanently a level ahead of me. I don't get it.
Been slain.
I bring the light round.
Just completely busted.
Wait a second. Forgot my fishing pole.
Nah, it'll be fine.
This one's got fire!
Imagine being a one trick in silver. His name is It's Kale. True.
Warriors, gods, they all bleed.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Why are you pinging me, dude? If you're not gonna show up, don't fucking ping me.
Your turret has been destroyed. An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain.
I am your salvation!
Enemy double kill. An enemy has been slain. Your turret has been destroyed.
Anything's good if it gets fucking spam Warwick ganks that kill you and your jungler.
Your turret has been destroyed. Your turret
The main problem is it just being like so many levels ahead. Without the level advantage, it would have died several times.
Sold faithful.
I've just been having a bad match of games though. Like,
Sky looks mighty free of void. You're welcome.
fortunately, Kale will be roaming now and is going to become everybody else's problem while I get to farm. Shane Gillis is a retard, so there's no selling out to be done. He never talked about anything, so there's nothing to stop talking about.
An ally
Let's
has
hang out
been
with Post
slain.
Malone, dude.
An ally has been slain.
Bravest hero I ever knew was just a kid.
Yo, what the fuck? 5 man to save the Warwick.
A summoner has disconnected.
I don't think that guy's coming back. Anybody that comes up through the Rogan pipeline is comped from the start. Yeah.
Not as spry as I used to be, I guess.
Enemy killing spree.
Now it's my turn.
You're not allowed to be funny and poignant at the same time. That's why every single one of these comedians they do their best to co-opt them, because if you're actually funny, you can get people to listen. You can teach them things while being entertaining, and they know that that's like a potent antidote to Zog.
An ally has been slain. Has destroyed. Shut down. An enemy has been slain. Heal by fire.
I'm getting ganked by some faggot named Ishtar. Yeah, didn't Whitest Kids You Know do some like Pizzagate related episode or skit right before they were killed? Or before that guy was killed? I remember reading something about that.
Coming through.
Nah.
Enemy rampage. Shut down.
Well, the end of the world isn't gonna stop itself. Learned every weapon, bested every opponent.
Yeah, you just don't understand Raymond's vision. Then these guys refuse to surrender, like, I don't... Yeah, that's probably the main thing that keeps me from wanting to enlist nowadays, is I don't want the vaccine regime. Just excluding, even if we ignore all the political stuff, just for all the vaccination, like...
Rampage.
It's weird how Raymond's dad is in his chats. Every person in the military comes out an extreme Democrat. Interesting. No.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Now I put my serious helmet.
Double kill. Your turret has been destroyed.
Raymond has a good relationship with his family and several long-term relationships in his 20s, but he's the based inkwell, am I right, guys?
Your inhibitor has been destroyed. Your inhibitor has been destroyed. An enemy has been slain. Double kill.
Can't tell if they just got lucky or if that took real skill.
I don't like anyone that face fags. That's my thoughts on him. If you're face fagging in this community, it's either you know you have nothing to fear, which, how do you know that? Why are you so confident? Or you're retarded. It's one or the other.
Your turret has been destroyed. An ally has been slain. Your inhibitor has been destroyed. An enemy is unstoppable. An ally has been slain. Enemy double kill. Your turret has been destroyed.
If you have face tats, I don't care if you get sacrificed.
Flame purified.
Kinda deserve it.
Defeat.
Got my LP loss mitigated. Let's report this Warwick for good measure. Yeah, I don't know. I messaged I told Mercer we're gonna try and do the stream today between my shifts when he thought I was working and I thought I was working, but that definitely wouldn't have worked out if I'm not working and we still struggling to do it. I gotta take a piss. So, give me a moment, boyos. First day I've had off in quite a while, and boy, did I really need it. The way they're setting up my shifts at this place is aging me fast. this guy doesn't look really bothered. I bet you his fucking foot is on the gas pedal the whole time. You know, they put out these vehicles. Like, just pretend that, you know, the vehicle almost killed you, and then you get a big, like, lawsuit and payday. Oh, the steering locked. It wouldn't stop accelerating. Pay me $5 million. I don't doubt that it can happen, or it does happen. Um, I think with those vehicles, you want like an emergency disconnect switch, like just like a breaker you can throw that completely disconnects the battery from the rest of the vehicle. Yeah, the CIA tries to kill switch you with a struck throttle. You kill switch your car so they can't. Teutonic minds were hard at work so that sassy mamas could drive luxury vehicles to their DUI jobs. DEI jobs, yeah. If you contact your local glow stalker, look them in the eyes, give them a firm handshake. They're surprisingly chill. I'm currently interning, 300k starting. I'd gladly get hired. If I could be a glow stalker and stalk like non-whites and liberal women and just like psychologically torment them, oh, that would be great. Dream job right there. I want to be one of the guys chasing Lloyd Banks around.
Scout life isn't for everyone, I guess.
I mean, they'd have to do better than 5 out of 10 loyal Jewish girlfriend, but if it was a hot one, I'd be ready to join the tribe at this point. Wignats and their shield maidens can get fucked.
Let's do this.
I'd rather have Chinese occupied government. At least Chinese doesn't shit on their incel population. Dude, you couldn't even import the hologram desktop waifu to Western countries, and you're asking me if they're gonna ban AI sex bots? It's extremely feminist, and most of their young men unemployed. I'm really skeptical of that, dude.
If you get lost, into my light. Unless, of course, it's lost in someone's skull.
That guy just burnt his flash.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Next fool to ask about my face gets a mouthful of lamp.
Would I get with a human animal woman
30
if she was
seconds
hot
until
like a
minions
tiger
spawn.
woman or cat lady? Yeah. Yeah, I don't see why not. Yeah, you can tell the frequency weapons are real because the government says they're not.
I'll test their metal against my fire.
Minions have spawned.
I'm not fucking walking in there to check this guy's red. The junglers are so
Gotta
entitled.
keep limber at my age.
First blood.
Picked up a few tricks during my wandering.
I don't believe Russia is zogged.
Shurima, fallen to the void, bound to your weapon. I get it.
The way I understand it is the whole Cold War kind of started because the Soviets were trying to dezog themselves. There being Jews in Russia. Like,
The world isn't gonna stop itself.
there's kind of Jews everywhere, man.
Learned every weapon, bested every opponent.
China's incel central. Yeah, everywhere's incel central, but China doesn't blame their men for being incels.
Might have to make another heroic last stand.
All of a sudden, Russia went from greatest ally World War II to, oh no, Cold War. Why? Probably because they were trying to cast off Moshi's yoke.
Reason to keep on keeping on.
Has slain an enemy.
Shame. Could have turned the tides with a bit more practice.
Why would Russia be zogged too when they're like helping and like allied with a bunch of Muslim nations in the Middle East that are like active enemies of Israel? I'm gonna send fighter jets to Iran because I'm zogged.
Coldness is earned win after win. Really don't want to fight.
Man, the fucking dick riding that these other top laners get from their junglers is crazy, man.
See that coming, even though I've got how many eyes?
I don't think Muslim populations are the problem that Jews would love us to believe they are. Europeans hadn't really had issues with Muslims until Israel became a thing. You know, Crusades, and then pretty peaceful, and then Israel, and all of a sudden Muslims are a problem again. They're supposed to be enemy number one, I guess.
Bruising for a bruising?
Guy healed somehow. I don't know how he just instantly got health back.
No sword and shield beats old fate. Go for a boiled egg right about now. Think you can beat me?
No, the hiding in the wall heals him. I didn't know that. Yeah, the boat boys are just random nigs. Like,
Old man with a lamp coming through. Turtle light needs more fuel. Relations really getting out of control. Felt lost before, but you know, I never felt defeated. Nothing wrong with a life of peace. Could never find one myself.
Muslims aren't good. I don't want to live around Muslims, but the only reason you're dealing with Muslims is Jews.
Rulers, gods,
Like, I don't...
they all bleed the same.
It's not really confusing. Oh, waging's okay. Thanks.
These old bones haven't failed me yet.
An enemy has been slain.
Welcome. I'm out. Finish up with me. Later. Acacia fell, but the rest of the world won't follow. Not on my watch.
Muslims recognize Jesus as a prophet. Jews do not. So,
An enemy has been slain.
I don't know.
Some say I'm battle hardened. Hardened.
An enemy has been slain.
This nigga's gonna be mad annoying with the proxy farming.
Next fool to ask about my face gets a mouthful of lamp.
An ally has been slain.
I'll test their mettle against my fire. Hit me like you mean it.
Modern Christianity is definitely Jewish. That's why I don't go to church, though. Dude, you're a theist. You're talking, you don't understand why people are theists. You have a fucking pentagram in your name. Are you retarded?
An ally has been slain.
Picked up a few tricks during my wandering. Yeah, I see that.
will soon fall.
Don't much care for the humbling.
I like how the pentagram looks. I like how the pentagram looks. That's why I use it.
Heroic last stand.
It's just coincidence.
Always a reason to keep on keeping on.
Women love edgy retards. Why aren't you why don't you have a woman? Why are you in my stream?
Rampage.
I'm sure your hot topic fit can get you a lot of bitches. What are you doing here?
Last light of Acacia.
Destroyed a turret.
No.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain. Unstoppable.
Nah, I'm eating crackers. It's all I had left laying around here. That's easily snackable while I'm feeding on League of Legends. I gotta be feeding in real life too, you know? As within, so without. Mozzarella sticks, definitely, but they're all sold out. Yes, Satan LARPer complaining about theism. Yes, exactly.
Shut down.
Worthwhile. Still haven't found someone worthy to carry the torch.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Now it's my turn. This is earned win after win. Watch your heroin.
Wow, good job, team. That was Kino.
Rampage.
Don't give it up now.
Your turret has been destroyed. Your team has destroyed a turret.
What is a courtesan? Average incel IQ.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Give Nero the benefit of the doubt. Maybe he's ESL.
No sword and shield beats Old Faithful.
An ally has been slain. Enemy double kill.
You got shot. Go for a boiled egg right about now. Old man with a lamp coming through.
In the coming police state, I'm going to dress like an Orthodox Jew so the Zog man leaves me alone. Smart. They're probably gonna come up with some sort of a fucking ID, though, where, like,
Shut down.
you know, you'll have to prominently display it, it'll be hard to get, and if you don't have it, they're not gonna like you, benefiting from it.
Any good fishing spots out here? Still trying to sell me an actual weapon.
Who is the Jew will be biometric.
Your turret has been destroyed. Your turret has been destroyed.
Warriors, rulers, gods, they all bleed the same. These old bones haven't failed me yet.
These guys are really hard to find, like, isolated and pick off.
Sky looks mighty free of void.
Their whole team is missing.
has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
Next fool to ask about my face gets a mouthful of lamb.
An ally has been slain. Your team has destroyed a turret.
I'll test their metal against my fire.
Tinfoil masks should work, yeah. Facial recognition software can be defeated with Juggalo face paint. Look it up. The FBI even did a study. Yeah, but might just have to cope with being recognized if the alternative is having to be a Juggalo.
Those knuckleheads are getting too rowdy.
I came on the internet looking for answers, but the answers are the internet is the problem. I don't think so at all.
This one's got fire.
Dominating. Double kill. Has slain an enemy. Shut down.
Reminds me of a song though.
Shut down.
Let me see if I can find it. Here, I'll play it. When I worked at Amazon briefly, the guy that was training me kept playing this song on repeat while
An ally has been slain.
in the vehicle. Listen to this shit. Listen to the lyrics.
An ally has been slain.
No, it does suck ass, but the point is the lyrics is talking about how all his friends got fucked by the internet, the government's in his head, the microwave, like,
The enemy's inhibitor has
and he just kept
been
playing it over and over and over again on repeat.
Now I put my serious.
It's you guys are fucking retarded. You're talking about like the genre, what it sounds like, is specifically the fucking lyrics. Okay? Is gang stalking lyrics, yeah, and then the faggot wearing the Kill Crew outfit that you're working with at the place full of Amazon assassins is fucking listening to that shit on repeat. Guy's the same faggot that tried to give me a honey bun and wouldn't shut the fuck up about his daughter. These niggers are all like in this weird murder pedophile cults brainwave fucking manipulation faggot shit.
enemy rampage.
Palantir's just spying on you, dude.
Fishing spots round here. Do this with my eyes closed.
Yeah, it's just talking about standing in the fire and government microwaves in your fucking head and everybody's fucked by the internet. Yeah, because their brain's been raped by it.
Well, the world isn't gonna stop itself. What you're made of.
Wait till they upgrade to 6G. Yeah. It's been around since biblical times. They tried to spawn Camp Jesus, yeah.
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor. Your team has destroyed a turret.
Dude, the guy was such a fucking weirdo. We were delivering at this like apartment complex. And it was nothing but old Jews living in the apartment complex. And in the elevator on the way down to do one of the deliveries, you had to get in the elevator, and the tile in the elevator was cracked into a pentagram. And after we left, he tells me that that building has like multiple like secret basements basically, and doesn't elaborate any further. He said it like it was a threat, like if you talk about what you see here, you're going to one of those secret basements.
An enemy is unstoppable.
Yeah, one man's gang stalking is another man's Pizzagate. You know, I just get harassed everywhere I go. The same technology people use to harass and stalk me is used to make sure there's always a child around for an Epstein type to molest.
An enemy has been slain. Your team has destroyed an inhibitor. You have slain an enemy. An enemy is dominating. Your team has destroyed a turret.
What is this thing? How is it stat checking me?
The enemy's inhibitor has respawned.
The yappers, yeah. That's why, you know, the horse blinders and the earplugs are the Zogman's worst nightmare. Cuts out like 80% of his harassment capability.
Is godlike.
The gang stalking happens most at work because you are captive. Correct.
Has been slain.
And it always takes a while to get set up and get going with work, unless... Because they gotta shuffle people in there. They gotta hire people to stalk you.
Last line of Acadia. First line of defense. Not taking this risk. I'm here, Snatcher.
An enemy has been slain.
If my old Kalahari comrade...
No, Raja Jackson is just a retard.
they'd probably
You don't
sell
benefit
off
from
my
gang stalking someone like Raja.
The enemy's inhibitor is respawning soon.
No sword and shield beats old faithful.
Yeah, the hired suspiciously easy is a classic. They want you in particular places.
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
Go for a boiled egg right about now.
Dude, I don't understand that champion. How does she just destroy our whole team?
Enemy triple kill. An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
May you find joy in the world beyond.
Yeah, everywhere you go, you gotta see Raja with a white woman. He is the gang stalker. Nah, that's what the homeless gang stalkers get paid in. The higher up ones get paid in preferential jobs. They get cars paid off for them and everything else.
The enemy's inhibitor has respawned.
Coming through.
Gang stalking's the final separation from normies, no matter how you'd explain it, they can never understand, yeah.
Nothing wrong with a life of peace. Could never find one.
An enemy has been slain.
God.
A summoner has disconnected.
I'll be right back a sec. My grocery slop just arrived. Boomer women are the modern day Stasi. Yeah, the Social Security Service. Here to keep tabs on you. Nothing better to do. It utilizes their natural proclivity for being nosy, retarded cunts. Just a minute here, I gotta put groceries away. One of my gang stalkers was talking shit to me on Twitter. When I started ordering groceries to my house instead of having to go to like the store to buy them, they were like, there was like a wall of text whining that came across my Twitter feed saying some shit like, faggot young men are too pussy to even leave their house to go get food. They gotta have it all delivered right to their door. Fat retards or something. Like, it was comical. Oh no, he's not going to the grocery store where we can blatantly harass him anymore. Fuck this guy. Fuck this guy. This is hard work. Fuck, dudes, I'm so good at packing shit into the fridge, you got no idea. Really, though, what prompted me to make the grocery store order today was that I cleaned up my room a bunch, and I installed my air conditioning unit in the window. But the air conditioning unit in the window, when I was doing that, I don't know, there's kind of like a lot of like bugs around the windowsill, so I needed a can of Raid insect spray to handle them. And I just ended up getting a bunch of fucking groceries because I was having stuff delivered anyway. Yeah, it's hard work, man. Go away, Lodge Cucks. Your Leon Tocephalic god is powerless to save. The evilness of Judeo-Masonry. No, dude, I don't buy him anything. My mom buys all his groceries. I buy my own. Then I can't get screamed at and attacked for eating some hash browns. Now, I have a really good friend that, you know, he's probably just a spook that takes pity on me. But, he, recommended this. You know, he helps me out with a lot of stuff, and he's the only person really in my life that has ever made things easier for me. So, I really appreciate a lot of his suggestions. And, you know, one of the things he suggested was to do the orders online. And it's funny because he doesn't necessarily even believe in all this bullshit that I have to go through. But I played WoW with him for so long, like, he's overheard so much bullshit through my mic that he's at least convinced my family is deranged, so. When I moved out at 17, I ate better than I ever did living with my mom. I install roofing in Florida. It really separates the boys from the men. The list of guys who show up and quit by noon is so long, it's not even worth listening. I mean, here's the thing, man. I'd agree with an opinion like that if the roofers were making like $50 an hour. Okay? But if I show up to a job and I'm getting like minimum McWagey pay and it's grueling, I'm out of there by lunch too. Okay? Now I'll come pick up my check tomorrow. I'm done. You know, at a certain point, it's just fucking stupidity to bust your ass for really shitty wages. I'll come be a man roofing with you too. Pay me $50 an hour and then I'll show you how much of a man I can be. If you don't want to do that, then I'm afraid we're at an impasse. I can install without any supervision. Laying down shingles isn't hard, bro. The hard part of roofing is your fucking back and the heat. The actual job isn't hard. It's like the environment you're doing the job in. Falling off the roof is whatever. You've got like a safety line that you run. Me and my friend did roofing one summer when we were 15. These guys make it their entire identity. Yeah, I don't. Roofers act like Gen Xers that drank out of a garden hose once. How do you know they were a roofer? How do you know they drank out of a garden hose? Oh, they'll tell you. And like 25 bucks an hour to start roofing with having no idea what you're doing. That's about what I make sitting in an air-conditioned truck doing one delivery every 3 hours. Listening to podcasts without any supervision. So, like I said, it would have to be... I would have to be desperate for work, right? Like, I'm gonna be homeless if I don't do the roofing for 25 bucks an hour. I am somewhat blessed because, yeah, even if living in my mom's prison, I can still opt to just not do it. I can walk. You know, for a chimp, Candy Kong was pretty bad. You're right about that.
Scout life isn't for everyone, I guess.
being a serious blue collar at this point is similar to deserving Zog as a soldier. That's pretty much how I feel about it. You are the um, you are the infrastructure side of Zog. Hoka the recruiter, yeah, that's why he talks about being a pizza man back in the day.
Let's do this.
That'd be a cool job. Do dump trucks or do garbage trucks need air brakes? I wonder if I don't need air brakes to drive a dump truck. Maybe that's what I'll start doing. That'd be cool. Yeah, yo, crazy. What happened? Yeah, what Hoka won't tell you is that his pizza hobby and his radio hobby are intrinsically linked. Blue collar is for guys who have families and are willing to break their backs for an ungrateful wife, or they're meth heads that always want to work overtime, and the boomer boss knows this. Accurate. Hoka says himself that the local Masonic Lodge lets him run his ham radio stuff out of the basement. I got some rice pudding. I haven't had rice pudding in forever. going on here? Why don't this load?
Bearing the light of a Capian or run-of-the-mill lantern? Just my style.
Hoka didn't like the recent comments. No Wi-Fi for you. Go ahead.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift. Seconds until minions spawn.
Could go for a boiled egg right about now.
I think I've gone up from bronze since I started streaming League.
Minions have spawned.
Picked up a few tricks during my wandering.
I think I just made it to Silver 2. I think I just got promoted while I was AFK there.
Beat down, Garen.
Oh, there's the potato computer guy. Didn't connect. Dude, I'm actually glad here.
Defeat.
Yeah, we did. Silver 2, boys. We made it. Just gotta keep climbing. The Raymond stream is in full swing, buckos. I just can't. See you later. We lost 30 viewers. Must have gone to Raymond. That's okay. He needs them. Average lodge member is piloted by, like, radio signals. Their entire life is dictated and arranged by radio signals, and the rest of the lodge probably tells them that, you know, that's the mysteries. Oh, it's God doing it. Meanwhile, it's like no, it's them with the radio signals. Corvette equals core veteran to Zog. Yeah, absolutely. Mercer got a hold of me and says that if stream goes tonight, it'll be at some point in the next 2 hours. I'm eating some French vanilla rice pudding, and it's pretty good. Look at the fucking temperature, guys. Oh, what? They know what kind of news articles I like to read. bullying, a love triangle, and 9 arrested teens. Inside the killing of a 16-year-old boy lured to his death.
Scout life isn't for everyone, I guess.
This guy's name's fucking Raper. Devin Raper. These people all look like soulless lizards. So they all set him up. They arranged for some guy who'd already threatened to kill him, flashed a gun at him to show up and meet him. Yeah, white women at it again. This Raper guy introduced the girl to this guy and then killed him for getting with her. Imagine dying over a bitch that looks like this. Could never be me. At least the one that got me hemmed up was a Giga Stacy, not this fucking mild mid-mutt. Nah, I don't do the whole grape thing. When I order groceries, it's because I actually like the food that I'm ordering, not because I want whatever kind of secondary thing it has going on with it. Bitches get horny, niggas die, even in the white community. This game's fucking demonic too. We've got Coven Nami, Witch's Coven, doing the shush sign. We've got Fisherman Fizz, named A Terrible Fate. Because the King Fisher, Fisher Price, all those other things, Fisher of Men. They fish with these witch women for slaves. Men that they can imprison. The Tiny Master of Evil. Bewitching Yumi, the Cornerstone. Masonic again. You know, actually, I like you, Morrissey Wildcat, but the devil shit, the devil emojis, and the grape, like, come on, man. it was just in response to that guy's name, I get you, but you know how I get with this stuff. Oh no, is that a fucking Jace that I'm laning against?
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Yeah, 36 degrees Celsius though.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
That's 97 Fahrenheit. And it gets hotter here.
Sky looks mighty free of void. You're welcome.
Minions have spawned.
Another fucked up thing about Masons is that a fellow brother's daughter is up for grabs and you can't deny them. I forget what the repercussions if you don't let a Mason get with your daughter. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this chick was with some like old dude as well, like 50s. I'm pretty sure she was banging her stepdad, to be honest. Because that's the guy that got like really heated with me for no reason. I talked to her real dad and he was like, when he realized I was a loser, not some like guy that could even exploit her, he settled down. But the stepdad wearing the orange and purple fucking basketball jerseys is the one that got butthurt. So I'm pretty sure. I don't really want that guy's sloppy seconds, and I don't really want a girl either just because her fucking lodge dad said she had to or something either. No, they found a guy doing it. There's lots of people doing it. No, the step beta cuck is the one. Dude, these guys get with the mothers so they can fuck the daughters a lot of the times. That's the dark triad stepdad shit. Very common, to be honest.
First blood. An ally has been slain.
Any good spot right here? Boldness earned, win after win.
Project Epoch's cringe, dude. I've been watching my buddy play it, and a lot of the new quests are slop.
Picked up a few tricks during my wandering.
Hardly any new dungeons, like...
These old bones haven't failed me yet. Let's take it out of there. Third place. Warriors,
Pretty sure
gods,
he went back.
the same.
I'll probably end up playing Turtle WoW at some point, so... If I want Classic Plus, that's what I'll play. I'm not really...
Learned every weapon.
I'm not impressed with Epoch so far. They have some cool ideas, but that's about it.
Gotta keep lifting. Right. Always a reason to keep on keeping on.
Spicy.
Enemy has been slain.
Got any senior discounts?
Let us throw rocks at them and laugh.
Greatest hero I ever knew was just a kid. Some say I'm battle hard.
I'm convinced that whole thing about Masons fucking other Masons' daughters is why the whole, like, Masons is basically for, like, gay losers that can't get a girl without that stipulation. So they'll just join up with Masonry so that they can fuck somebody's daughter eventually. Even if they're a 55, 60-year-old man, when it finally happens, they're satisfied because they finally got theirs.
I never get tired of
They admitted they use electronic to make women select them. When did they admit that? That's what I believe, but... Where did they admit it? I haven't seen them do that.
An enemy has been slain.
Last light of Acacia, first line of defense. I'm out. Got a shot in my left. Ugh, inflation's really getting out of control.
Endgame Humanity 2025 documentary, there's a clip of some Jew bragging. Yeah, I'd believe it. You know, it's in that Illuminati card game too. It's mind control satellites.
If my old Kohari comrades saw me now, they'd probably say I've lost my touch.
You know, if Bill Clinton's getting head in the Oval Office, you best believe these people are using their satellites so they can get teenage girls to fuck them and whatnot.
Focus. Might learn something. Test their metal against my fire. Sky is mighty free of void. You're welcome. Next fool to ask about my face is a mouthful of lamb.
Vegan Gains isn't really somebody I think of as my fellow Canadian.
An enemy has been slain.
Could go for a boiled egg right about now.
Nah, I can speak very little French.
An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Why can't I catch this guy?
Boldness is win after win.
Television.
Picked up a few tricks during my wandering. Bring it on. Got a challenge for you.
Their whole team is MIA.
Turret plating will fall soon.
Just light a fire.
Just looking for the blue buff, but I found a Yorick too.
Quit fighting clean.
What a retard. The fuck was that?
Warriors, rulers, gods, they all think the same.
Your team has destroyed a turret. An enemy has been slain.
Giving the enemy a free.
The dudes who used to fund him have disappeared, probably got the credit card bill and realized the cope sesh was too expensive. Yeah, you gotta get the store brand cope session over here.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Gotta keep limber at my age.
Rampage. Shut down.
Always a reason to keep.
Unstoppable. Unstoppable.
I hate Fizz. I love dunking on Fizz. The Raymond help the algorithm helps Raymond because Raymond is everything they want incels to be. Unreasonable, unattractive, entitled.
He has destroyed a turret. An enemy has been slain.
They love Raymond representing incels. That's why they pay Raymond to stick around instead of giving him a girlfriend so he leaves the community like they did with Monday FA Monday.
An enemy has been slain.
Battle hardened. Hardly.
An ally has been slain.
Any good fishing spots around here?
Shut down.
Wait a second. Forgot my fishing pole.
Raymond appears, channel disappears.
No sword and shield beats Old Faithful.
An enemy has been slain.
GG. I only give honors to characters that I want to have sex with. Fuck, guys. We're climbing. I think the trick was... I like Garen, but Garen is just a bad champion, man. He's a victim of power creep. The other champions have kind of outscaled him, left him behind. He's too predictable. He's one-dimensional. You played against one Garen, you've played against all of them. Everyone knows exactly what you're going to do the whole time. If they're half decent, you can't even fucking get to them without flash. Like, it's just not a good champ. I still haven't gotten a fucking skin for anything I play, man. Like, that was originally my plan, you know, I get a skin for a champion that I at least like and have played before. I'll make that champion my new main. And it just hasn't happened. Haven't gotten shit. Raymond doesn't even need to be compromised. He can compromise himself and just say, or more not say certain things. And the money will keep flowing in. Because he serves his purpose.
Scout life isn't for everyone, I guess.
No, me and Raymond have different tooth situations. Mine are like crooked and incomplete. His are predatory. And I kind of gave up on brushing mine.
Let's do this.
No. Not this Illinois faggot, man. Come on. Super chats are from his fellow agents subtly giving him payment for faking being an Inky. Yeah. I know lots of guys like this from the WoW community that inexplicably make a lot of money despite having like no viewership. You know, Greek Wario is an example of that. Has a whole lot of topics he won't touch on stream while pretending to be a based, conservative, trad, Christian, Greek Orthodox sort of guy. Averages less viewers than I do while doing this, and somehow lives off of it quite comfortably.
Bearing the light of Acacia and a run-of-the-mill lantern? Just my style.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Shed my old name a long time ago. Didn't deserve it anymore.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
comrades saw me now, they'd probably say I've lost my touch.
If Raymond wore contacts and started using his shark teeth to do Guar-Gara cosplays, he'd have $60,000 a month coming in instead of 6K.
Could go for a boiled egg right about now.
He's no uglier than the guy we looked at earlier in stream.
Sky looks mighty free of void. You're welcome. See me allowing? I'm in. The end of the world isn't gonna stop itself. Last light of Acacia, first line of defense. Boldness is earned, win after win.
First blood.
Picked up a few tricks. during my
Baldness is
wandering.
earned. Dude, I'm so sick of this champion, man.
An ally has been slain.
Inflation's really getting out of control.
He got hit with it after he mocked me for having an imaginary girlfriend, and I can't help but feel like the two are kind of related. Dude, no way.
I'll test their mettle against my fire.
No, he mocked me for having an imaginary girlfriend the whole time I was going through it with this chick. You know, him and my mother were both, like, intentionally needling me, talking about how, like, I'm just imagining it and I'm a creep and I'm fucking... It's not real.
Watch there. No sword and shield be so faithful.
That's so crazy, man.
Gotta keep limber in my age.
Shut down. An enemy has been slain.
Those knuckleheads are getting too rowdy. Learned every weapon, bested every opponent.
This guy's like my chat. Dodge E and kill tentacles. That's how you win lane. Just avoid tentacles and dodge E. That's how you win. It's just that easy.
Might have to make another heroic last stand.
Rampage.
Oh yeah, crazy, man. Just crazy.
An ally has been slain.
Simple things, like good company, or a hard-boiled egg.
Yeah, the fucking your kids on inheritance is like a uniquely boomer sort of. Ugh.
Nothing wrong with a life of peace.
It's one of the things that kind of made me a Mercer fan, is when he was talking about inheritance on one of his most recent streams. He was talking about how, like, women shouldn't get inheritance because they get like handed a bunch of free shit as it is.
Come on, too easy.
You know, you're gonna give your daughter a bunch of inheritance when she already gets tons of shit from guys.
Has been slain.
Yeah, the guests are very low level on his channel. Hopefully I can help with that a little bit. Almost unlistenable. I liked his stuff best when it was just him talking. I'm gonna need a fucking big carry from my team again this game. Just kill the tentacles, guys. Just kill the tentacles and avoid the E. It's just that easy. Hodge twins are retarded niggers. I'm sorry. I'm done pretending that they're like.
An enemy has been slain.
Old man with a lamp coming through. Yeah,
my god, man.
Your turret has been destroyed.
I mean, at this point, letting on a fucking 80-year-old Dr. Duke, like... It's... You may as well have called the episode... Grandparents say the darndest things. You know, like, it loses its potency when you wait for somebody to be 90 years old and then have them on as a fucking spectacle.
Next fool to ask about my fate gets a mouthful of laughter.
I think Duke married a fucking Jewish woman, too.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Yeah, that's why the Hodge twins act the way they do. Either because they have a white woman, or they wanted to get white women.
Shut down. An ally has been slain. Your team has destroyed a turret.
Could go for a boiled egg right about now. Gotta go. The eternal light needs more fuel.
Turret plating will soon fall. An enemy has been slain.
By Shurima.
This guy showing up at literally the last second. No, that again. Black guys wifing up big fat whores is like white guys getting preference from Asian women. This is a stereotype from like the early 2000s that doesn't really exist in any appreciable quantity anymore. Why would black guys want to wife up big fat whores when they have their pick of the litter amongst white women now? Yo. Oh, man. I think we lose this one.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Well, the end of the world isn't gonna stop itself.
Your turret has been destroyed. Enemy killing spree.
You're right. He should be overjoyed to see joggers with white women.
Last line of Acacia. First line of defense.
One guy, one black guy goes through, knocks up all the slam pig black women. One guy can do all of it. The government be raising them kids.
An ally has been slain.
Well, Keith Woods wouldn't touch the woman question. You see the fucking satanic tranny? He was fucking... You know, he makes critters look heterosexual with the sort of women that he's going for. Keith Woods' taste in women is fucking horrendously bad.
Shut down.
Went for the most disgusting fucking bee-stung lip, fucking fake boob job, gross, satanic, tatted up, dirty bitch I've ever fucking seen.
Ally has been slain.
I can't do anything about that.
An enemy has been slain.
Picked up a few tricks during my wandering.
Yo, at least, again, even with my situation, it's why I'm not really embarrassed of it. Because it's like, I got catfished and hemmed up by a girl that, like, fucking pro athletes would have got, like, fucked over by. You know, like, I didn't make a fool of myself for some fucking disgusting, like, embarrassing, humiliating creature.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Aside from the Stacy widowed shit, you know, it feels better to shoot your shot and get rejected by a girl way out of your league than have the same thing happen with some fucking pig who would be lucky to have you.
Can't tell if they just got lucky or if that took real skill.
An enemy has been slain.
The healing is insane, dude. I've got fucking Ignite on this guy and he's healing while I'm hitting him. Jews have created a lot of problems.
Your turret has been destroyed. An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Keith Woods is some smarmy Eurocell that says things that are heard daily in America, but because he's not from a place with a First Amendment, gets like a lot of credit for doing it, I guess. Relativity, fake nukes, and sex changes for children are
Turret has been destroyed.
the three big Jewish inventions that come to my mind. Yeah, relativity, and even then relativity's bullshit, and it was plagiarized from a Gentile. I'm gonna have to start banning this shitter fucking character again, man. I don't know. They openly tell you that Einstein couldn't tie his shoes, and the pictures of him you see where he's wearing shoes, he's wearing fucking women's shoes, because he's like a Jew tranny. And people still go on about fucking Einstein. There are unironically people who believe Jews invented stuff like cars. Yeah.
An enemy is legendary. An ally has been slain.
Even though I've got
Has been destroyed.
nothing wrong with a life of peace.
Shut down. Shut down. Enemy double kill.
And how is Dashboard wrong to complain about any of these things?
Your team has destroyed a turret. An enemy is legendary. Shut down.
I put my serious helmet on.
He'll be back. You can ignore the black pill. The black pill doesn't ignore you. You can't have a mind like his and not go insane from your observations. He'll have to dump them on somebody else to try and like pass them on and unburden himself.
An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain. An enemy is legendary.
But the rest of the world won't follow. On my
Your turret has been destroyed. Your turret has been destroyed. Defeat.
Well, I'm pretty burnt out, guys. I'm gonna try and recharge a little bit in case Mercer pops up and wants to stream. So, talk to you guys later.